Waiting for the YouTube to turn on here. It just takes a second. It should actually be on, but it doesn't visually alert me to it being on for a few seconds here. Alright, there we go. It's all good. So yes, once again, hello and welcome. Zans, you're the first person to use chat. Congratulations. Hi to anyone else who happens to be hanging out really early. I guess there was a bit of an intro, and the intro consisted of just leaving the Path of Exile menu screen on, and while I went to get coffee. So perhaps there are a few people here. But in any case, whoever is here, hi. Let's play more Path of Exile. As I said elsewhere, and yesterday, the Flamethrower tank mage thing I'm doing should be online today, unless this character dies. Is what it boils down to. So, let's have a go with it. Now, what was I doing last time we were here? Are we going to the... Did we just finish the Lightless? I think we just finished Lightless Passage. That's what it was.
Who goes there?
Don't explode. I will hopefully not.
Rush.
That would be that would be nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. I just realized one of the reasons this weapon has such high DPS is because its base crit chance is 20%. I did not realize that. Yeah, so yeah, I just did this, and now we're gonna go ahead and do this. The bone pits. What level is my character currently?
Picking up a signature. You know what to do.
Oh, it just shows you where the runestone is. Okay. Convenient.
Shut up! Gruesome creatures!
You need to stop, sir. Why are you still alive?
These Americans don't speak. Out of mana. The work never ends, eh? These lost men are pretty mad about the Mariketh don't speak to, dare I say, in this case. I can see why. The way the Mariketh have treated the Faradin.
The Faradin are not exactly in.
So the Mariketh are free to treat them as they please.
That's not what I said. All I'm saying is it's not so simple.
True enough. And I can't but treat people like dogs long enough. Then I'll try to trace the next signature.
Okay, so it's done. Okay. We move on. Wait, no, this is the previous area. What am I doing? Nothing will beat the time the other during season where my friend got instant karma. What's this about? What do you do? Let me guess. You made fun of your build, and then you went over to his house and then beat him up, and then said, "No, your IRL build sucks." Is that the story? Also, Fulesk, hello, welcome. Did you just hear Lord Zan's story? Entirely accurate events of, oh, whatever the hell he's talking about went. How are your own Path of Exile adventures going? You found any new weird items or bizarre ways to play the game? Okay, heading this way. Checkpoint. I don't recall there being any extra stuff here. I haven't even taken a single sip of my coffee yet. I should go do that. I got explode to an elite packing in a sense you got jumped by an arcane jailer. Arcane jailer, wait. Arcane was the one that had like the spinning thing. What did the jailer do? Or was arcane jailer just the spinning laser beam thing? Either way, that sounds very amusing. I think I like my version of the story better, but you know, yours is pretty good too. Was it an extra modifier? I don't remember a thing that locks you in place. Maybe there was. It's been so long since I played Diablo 3. Use the immobilization buff. Oh, the mountain what's it thing, right? Yeah. I was gonna eventually use that on the monk, probably, but never got around to it.
Dodge this!
I love Witch Doctor. Why is that? Two separate packs. Okay, yeah. But it does root you. As long as you have a stack. Oh, did it have that? Oh. I did play Witch Doctor. In fact, I think in Diablo 3 I did play like... Did I play every class the late game? Oh, I'm trying to remember what all I played. I definitely played Barbarian. It was my first thing, I think. Was it Barbarian or was it... It might have been Demon Hunter. One of those two was the first I played to endgame. I got a Crusader to endgame. I got a Witch Doctor at endgame. What else was there in... Oh, there was Spellcastery person, Sork? Or was it Wizard? I don't remember if I got that to endgame. But it's possible I didn't play that one. But I also might have, so you know. Oh, correct. If I recall correctly, I'm actually quite low on Storm Runes specifically. Shatter! We're going to spawn the orb right on top of him. Didn't Diablo... Did they... I don't know. Did they ever get rid of this? Diablo 2 I remember always had, even in hardcore. I mean, it was really the only reason to use it. Well... one of the main uses of this was in hardcore. Was like you got a second. I think every class had a second chance skill where like you would die and then kind of come back. Like basically, you had a chance to not die. Like you briefly went in spirit form or something, and then you would come back and. You get 5 stacks from immobilizing a boss. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I would hope immobilizing a boss, because it's not going to happen as frequently. Because yeah, otherwise versus bosses, the build's kind of, or that skill is not very good. Actually, what exactly does that mountain buff do anyway? Like, I know roughly what it does, but in terms of the actual numbers, I don't know. You just stop throwing shit at me, sir. Stop because I'm drinking coffee. Probably not a good idea to be doing something like that. With stun support, can heavy stun, oh, that's pretty good. This is a new monk, right? Not like your new hardcore one, not like your old other one that you've had for a while. A higher level one.
More foul magic.
That was nice. I've never killed these things simultaneously, and I want to like see if I can. That would be cool. Damn.
Join the dead, these tusks.
Maybe you can. It looks like he kind of got a boost of health at the end there.
My satchel is full.
Snipe monk? As in like the bow?
Quickly.
These do not Wanda?
Giant is level 20. Okay, so that's lower.
You young one. Ah, that's nice.
It's my current helmet. I can never remember. Armor, energy shield, maximum life. I mean, it's got fire resistance on it. Which is kind of... I'm going to hold on to this just because I might use it for the resistances at some point. Means I gotta get rid of... Just going to get rid of that.
Here we are.
Spell damage, chaos spells. Kind of keeping an eye on wands and stuff because I'm going to be transitioning
Need something?
fairly
Take your
soon.
time.
Shields as well, actually. Forgot about that. I can gamble for, you know, new gear if I really need it. Okay, so the next thing we're going to be doing is going to the area that killed the other character because I glitched into the wall. Yay! Can add to a single attack pretty easy, so mix. Oh, like you build up combo and then you snipe? That's actually kind of an amusing idea, yeah.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Ezamites stand for.
Actually, that reminds me, I'm level 24, right? Have I checked, no, it's the higher level stuff. Okay, let's get a move on it.
This valley was not carved by the hands of men.
It's men with lowercase m, so he means like men specifically. Like not as in like humans. That would be like the antiquated way of referring to people, men, capital M. Like it's dudes specifically. I guess it's possible. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not quite as good as Poncinerator, but that's pretty good. That or the filter is just banning your name, though. One or the other. I feel like it's the filter, and no one has actually taken that name, if I had to venture a guess, but who knows.
What is this place?
That was fast. Can you enter the fucking portal instead of trying to smack it? Jesus Christ. game sometimes.
Fear will best you!
Kill the necromancers. I don't want to get swarmed by that thing plus all the little mobs. Let's back off for a second. Dude, you guys need to stop shooting at me. Seriously. Does this thing have like some kind of invulnerability or something? Like, there's shit that's just not taking damage near him. Or is he providing an evasive aura to the stuff around him?
Hammer and anvil!
That's weird. Yeah, you guys can die now, please. Thank you. I feel like those are just glitched. There's a lot, okay. So you got your name?
I've nowhere to keep that. To witness a clash of titans, can only imagine how the earth would tremble.
Sure. Reach Clearfell. I mean, it's happened to certain individuals in the past. You know, I bet just because of how video games work, you know, like the whole, like the stats where it's like usually there'll be a huge chunk of the I don't know, the game playing population that won't even have finished the first Steam achievement, like complete the tutorial or, you know, whatever. That boss is probably claimed like, I don't know, more lives than it would be a very disproportionately high number of lives. I'm kind of curious what has killed the most players, period. Because it is possible, it is actually that tutorial guy. It's like someone will play Path of Exile once and die to that thing, be like, oh, I'm done, and they never play again. Fire quills. Oh, wand, right? Technique 1.
Crush them! Steel yourself!
I'm standing in the goop. Man, it is crazy how strong my Path of Exile 1 muscle memory is, or just kind of, like, it's amusing whenever this crops up. Like some old ass game I haven't played in a million years, and I'm still pressing buttons according to it. Because I keep pressing the Q button, because that's where I had Leap Slam on a whole bunch of my characters. Just as like the travel skill, which, you know, Path of Exile 1 tended to have. But this one doesn't really. Bone Wand, eh? Increase spell damage. Like for enemy killed. Like bleeding on hit. But that one's less good. That is unfortunate. It means I can't use that. I mean, I could, but it just wouldn't be a very good idea. Hello, Champion Killer. Damage go burr. In Act 2? I thought you played this game before. What the hell kind of question is that? What is it? You know, sometimes your commentary is very much not on point. It's always a very, I don't know, unusual situation where an individual who professes to use so much sarcasm doesn't comprehend sarcasm themselves. Enemies when they sprint to the... Oh, the stupid sprint thing.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I mean, you can roughly estimate where a person is in the campaign based on their survivability stats. Just look down here. Oh, that reminds me. Is my webcam? It's in an okay spot. Yeah. You know what? Whatever. Let's just go back. I'm gonna be cheap and sell things. I need to check the new merchant stock anyway.
Greeting.
Speak up.
Oh, that's a potent crossbow. I'd be pretty happy if I was playing a crossbow character. But yeah, I'm not playing a crossbow character.
Stay in sight. What? You young one.
Poison. I don't think I have a poison one on this character currently. The monk. Oh no, I do. The monk had 2.
Young one.
I'm still gonna buy it because these things are like really rare.
Well,
Oops. Oh shit! Don't sell that shit. Which one was this? This was a rare armor. I may as well desecrate this. Like, I'm not getting rid of it anytime soon. We're talking about most often died to as hard. Just like, period. Hardcore, softcore, anything. Oh yeah, I have a second slot to use here. Done? I don't know, what charms do I even have? Poison? I can't. Oh, I already have the stun. Closing? I don't know. Maybe I should put cold. I'll just. Yeah, you know. Let's just... Well of Soul. I just remembered something. One of the reasons I came back to town was specifically to check the merchants.
All right, of course. I will tell you something. Goodbye.
That's fine. Let's move on. So Well of Souls. Boost up our armor here.
Life above, death below.
Reveal my options. Cold resistance, lightning resistance, strength. Lightning. That is my lowest, I believe. Not to mention, I need lightning resistance now.
Still mine to win.
I got no shirt. But I still must receive service. Alright. Boom. Not bad. I guess cold is the lowest, or was the lowest. But anyway, I need lightning, so. Cold resistance doesn't come into play. I mean, it can just like randomly, but. Actually, you do need cold resistance for the upcoming boss. Need is a strong word, but. Or the Titan guy, he summons all those cold damaging garbage things.
Dodge this!
Okay, anyway, yeah. Was this the third doorway? I think that was the third one, right? Yeah. And then we got the thing, so we're going to move on.
It's opening. first ones cannot help me here.
Should I do the Trial of the Sycamore now? Thinking I might. Just gonna wander around here for a second while I ponder the question.
No mana.
The last time I encountered these spiders, they're like super dangerous. I'm not sure what kind of damage they deal exactly, so... Essence of Insulation.
Hammer and anvil.
Let's just not stand in those. I imagine I could tank it with my 5,000 fire resistance, but yeah.
Weakling.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's slow, it's throwing off my timing. Runic alloy, what's this one? Exalted orb. There's a lot of support gems. Right. There's probably something I could be putting in that's better, but oh, this has been on Brutality 1 the whole time. Yeah, I mean that's a reasonable chunk of my damage. So. Oh, that's kind of no reason to not use that. I don't know if I've ever cast this spell. Bone Shatter, better Brutality. There you go. Cool. You know, let's round the level out, and then what I'll do is
Hammer and anvil.
I might go gamble for a weapon. And then we'll do Trial of Sekima. Because I am stuck with this shitty thing until level 31. It's like a little ways off.
Face me.
Old gloves. Oh yeah, we just got that damage too. Grab that. Let's get out of here. Oh, also let's just put this out because I keep instinctually pressing Q on Leap Slam, so I'll put that there as well.
How can I?
Instinctively. Was there a better word there? But anyway, moving along.
What? For you, young one.
So as silly as this is, I might end up needing that for stats and stuff later. I'm gonna buy it.
Another day's water.
Okay, anyway, let's first see what do you got.
Browse as long as you like.
Sure. You don't have anything. Minions deal increased damage. Interesting. Tri-resistance boots? Pretty good. Okay, well, let's see if we can get lucky and boost. Nope. Was garbage.
Speak up. Here we are. Do not wander.
Okay, it's gambling time. Oh, there's your character. God, how the hell do you even pronounce that? Body snip. Alright.
I am fond of that.
Trash. Potential.
I trust you appreciate that.
Oh, level 28s can show up? Yeah, we're almost at a new threshold. The thing is, by the time that happens, I'm almost ready to transition to a new weapon.
Silla.
Summer Game Fest? Yep. Apparently. I didn't know it was that specific, but I knew there's a bunch of, like, stuff going on. Bunch of game show things happening at the moment. I might have to live with the fact that I'm not going to get a better
Think
weapon.
carefully. I am pleased. May it please you.
It's level out of date, but that'll do.
Well, well, my friend. Scylla.
Speak up. For you? Ah, that's nice.
Update on Light No Fi- What was that again? That's... the name is familiar. God of War game? No, I've never actually even played a God of War game. Not even the old
Some
ones.
trinkets. Stay
But yeah, this is gonna... There's no way this isn't an upgrade. Pretty potent upgrade. Alright, and since this is the last melee weapon we're using for a while, we're gonna juice the hell out of it. Any iron thing? We got like, yeah, lots of iron. Alright, once again, that can go back. It's done its job. Took us to Act 2, and we got very beefy punch stick. For some reason, Herald of Ash turned itself off.
Flame of the Forge!
I saw part of the new God of War thing. I didn't catch much of it. Oh, right, I can't even do that. I gotta actually go to the... kill the person. I forgot about that. Yeah, I want to do the Trial of the Sycamore right now, so let's go ahead and... Probably... Well, it's kind of... 50-50? It could be closer to the exit. It might not be. I think it usually is. Why is this weapon so much faster? I guess it just is innately as a weapon type. Yeah, this is just a lot easier to use. Jones got stale. How you go smash gra ra? I believe, I don't know, again, I haven't played them, but I feel like you may have answered your own question. You're the, well, you may have once again literally just answered your own question of how. So. Yeah, but yeah, you're the second person I've seen mention God Hand 2 today. Is there like actually some Like, I know it's got like this cult following thing, but like, I don't know. Is there a dedicated contingent of people who have been long awaiting some potential revival of the franchise, or? Why am I fighting this crap? Yeah, I heard it compared to sort of, like Absolver, kind of, due to lack of things to compare Absolver to, but... He has to try to beat it. There are builds in Dante's Inferno? That's another game I've never played. I think the important thing to remember is, if I had to venture, I would say it's a lot of spiders. Most people, even if they play video games to some degree, really suck at video games. Like, there's a reason in every single game ever that's online. Solo queue is a joke. Also, I lost to 50-50. Looks like it's on the other side of the stairs. Ancestry boost. That's interesting. You just, like, you boost the bell itself? Man, this sucks. Where the fuck is this thing? Okay, I think we're here. There we go. Just gotta complain. It'll show up.
I know nothing of these symbols. What secrets lie within?
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Nakai. Visions of life.
You stay still so I can do the fucking slant content, this stupid boss. Who died? Fucking thing dodging around all over the place.
A coin? What is this?
Balbalame. Maybe that should have been the stream title today.
Ah, didn't more speak to us.
Might actually be better. I don't think it is. The thing I have saved up.
I will tell your tale.
Sincerely doubt it's better, but you know, hold on to it.
So, no need to rush. Warm nights.
Oh, no, we gotta go this way. The time it took me to figure out how to position my left hand to press WS2 to move over. I could have just put the water
I
down
will
instead.
show them how a true warrior fights.
The proving grounds for the sisterhood is complete. Though it broke many bones and some backs, the triumph is ours to behold. Zerok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari, but now he is something more.
Oh yeah, I get to keep my old ones.
I will serve. We have met in as war nights.
You know what? We'll use it.
Blessings.
I'm ready.
Test of strength.
This place is ancient. Yet
Oh, we're starting off with a death
stirs
crystal.
within.
Hammer and anvil!
These are like the spookiest, but like, because it's the only thing that could potentially kill you at all. But they're, at the same time, they're also probably the best ones to get, just because they're the fastest.
Stand tall.
I don't have sacred water. Bronze key. You and your minions deal 40% less damage. Less movement speed if you've been hit by an enemy recently. I mean, the trials don't tend to get hit, so I guess we can just... The rest of these just look annoying.
Tower!
Relic. Where did... Oh, no, she's... Okay, we don't have to talk to her. We move along. All right. Alright, bronze key. Wow, it doesn't matter. Which one is this? Survive waves once the time expires. Right.
Dodge this!
Can you, like, not create garbage in the corners? Or...
That was close.
Anyway, urns. Pick that crap up, get out of my inventory. Sometimes there's water. You harvest it by knocking them over. Time-tested true method of collecting liquids. Fill it on the floor. Gold key, alright. I don't tend to see too. I've seen like 2 of them since playing the season again, and I like never saw them before. I wonder if they upped the number of gold keys dropping early on. Oh, hidden dude there.
Good riddance.
I've nowhere to keep that.
What's next? Pledge which can be accepted to change the trial's parameters. Go this way.
My satchel is full.
Things that are going to come alive.
Steel yourself!
That hit me. Works.
I've nowhere to keep that.
Swift magnificence.
Break those pots. Any more pot? Yeah, we got some urns. Okay, it's only like we got 2 more to go or something. Give me water.
Give anything for a sip.
Less sacred water found. Binding chains on hit. Afflicts you with low. Oh, we're not done yet. Right, okay. What's a pledge you're going to be accepted? I think this is just like it buffs and debuffs or something. I'm just going to take I don't care. We're just going to get a key.
Hammer and anvil!
Good riddance.
Well, that was quick. You know, if I hadn't insisted on opening these pots, I'd like actually be done the trial by now. Three bronze keys. Escape trial contains merchant who's been chaining. Gotten a lot of these. These mostly been these. What are they called? What's it trials? I got clipped like 3 times. I'm getting lazy.
That was close.
I mean, part of it's the nature of this build, I suppose, but... Or the ability I'm using, I should say. Calling this a build is a bit generous.
A moment of respite.
Alright, fight the big
The
thing.
foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
I will overcome this challenge!
It burns.
No!
Out for the slam. Stand clear. Beware of what falls.
Execute.
Of my strength.
I knew you would succeed.
I've no more room.
How big is this thing? Oh, it's... weird size here. Actually, no, I've been using a bunch of things. I should... You know what? I don't... Fine, I'll move this thing. I don't want to, but I will. Oh, you're also, you know, I'm curious, because again, like, I am... I do need to say level wand. I do have a pretty good wand ready to go, but... So here's the thing.
I choose my own way.
I'm just gonna go Titan. It's always a bit of a shame going Titan because it's like it's really boring. It's just a pile of very good stats, essentially. Which is really just what I need it for, but I mean, at the end of the day, Smith of Catalba is also just going to be used as a pile of stats if I do it. I would be more tempted to take it. So basically, I'm doing a thing. It's a self-immolation build where you set yourself on fire to deal more fire damage. Body armor grants unaffected by damaging ailments is obviously... Well, I don't know. It probably makes you just immune to the damage, but you still take the ailment debuff, so it'll still apply, I would think. It's better, but the thing is, over the course of the tree, getting to all the nodes that I need puts you beside the lower ignite magnitude on self buffs or nodes anyway, so it's kind of pointless. Oh, there are the other damaging elements, like bleed and poison and all that stuff, but... I didn't know you could do that. Is that new? Either way, we're doing Titan. You can respec anyway. You're not of ascendancy classes, so...
Nothing will stop me.
It is
I'm no longer filthy Jingak.
succeed.
Oh, I keep forgetting that's what that does. Did that even give me a 4th bronze key? Probably.
Let's plan.
We've technically got those.
May that serve you.
Well, we open everything because. Relic one.
My satchel is in.
Stop clicking the relic locker. Okay, now the gold ranger cache. The gold ranger would just be bows and shit. You know, we don't need. Royal cache could be useful. Get out of here, relic. Alright, so we're just gonna do that so we can melt those ones down, and we're done, right? Nothing else to do here? Let's get out of here. I'm gonna have to come back to access the relic locker, but that's okay. Alright, we're done. Trial of the Sekima down. We can go back to progress in just a moment here. As soon as I click on the correct thing. What was that doing there? This is not going to be a record. My record is 18 identified in one go. Same, damn. Always so close to making a new record. We're always just off. This might be better than what I have. A bunch of armor. Damage. More attack speed. That looks like a bit of life. But I leech. Mana. Actually better. I'd have to put a new socket thing in it, which I don't really want to do, but probably. Anyway, let's not ponder over that. Let's get rid of the crap I actually don't need. We'll figure out the rest later. Increase critical hit, no. Fire spells. Life, mana, regen. Not a very good helmet, but it's better because my other helmet sucks ass.
I will tell your tale. I've got some treat.
Okay, so what all did we find here? Max lightning damage, lightning damage, max lightning resistance, just accuracy, just a blind. That's actually like not bad. It's like a random-ish assortment of crap, but it's like it's not bad. Area of effect, knockback, damage with plants, spell damage, is critical hit bonus, go duration enemies, magnitude of ailments to inflict. That is also not bad.
I will tell your tale.
One of those, whatever, I'll hold on to it and think about it later. So I need to go put these things away. It's fastest way. That's not where we need to go. We go to the hideout.
Home away from home.
Look at this. What's new?
Maybe I should have looked at what they were, but I don't think it actually matters, so let's just keep moving. Next order of business is back to town. We got a few more things to identify, and then we're actually on our way.
What have you learned?
Hello.
Increased armor, critical damage, attack speed. Okay, life leech is pretty good. It's probably, you know, I don't care. Energy shield, no, increase cast speed, fire resistance. I'm gonna be using like a big heavy shield for armor anyway, so.
Stay in sight. Careful, strong. Here we are. Do not wander.
Alright, done it. So now we go kill the giant. And for safety, let's put some cold resistance on the helmet. Would it really not have a better amulet than the one I'm currently using? It feels like there should be one. Took a chance to lightning resistance, life regen. I guess kind of the ones I'm holding on to sort of suck. Oh, whatever. Let's get out of here. Yeah, now we go to the giant area. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's not cat. It's giant grotto. Not that you need to anyway, but now I extra don't need to find that rune on the side. That is a one-time bonus thing, right? Titan's Fall.
Dodge this! Fear will best you!
Yeah, this new weapon makes it so much faster than the last time I was here. Is there an elite mixed in there? Looked like it, but I guess not, because nothing dropped. Oh, it actually froze me. What the fuck? Guess I'll need to be careful of that, kinda. I mean, as soon as I see them in the boss, like the ads, I blow them up immediately, so it's not a huge concern, but I'm still much more concerned about the potential this boss might be glitched, and you still just get one shot. Never trust Path of Exile 2. Once glitched, forever glitched. This is gonna be level 6. How many support gems? I might need like a lot of support gems. When we transition to spells, I'm not sure what all I'm gonna need. So just to be safe, even though I have 1,000,000 of them, we'll get one of those instead. Maybe there'd be 7 here. Actually, yeah, I probably should have got whatever. Oh wait, no, I can still change it. What all skills? Bone Shatter is 6. Rolling Slam is 6. Is there anything that's 7? Leap Slam is 7. Skill gem. Right, you gotta click the damn thing again. Right.
Dodge this!
Kind of important that your primary damaging skill is up to date. Let's make sure it's not up here, because it could be. Long, empty hallway. Kind of feeling like leading to the boss. Yeah, it is. Before we head in, let's go ahead and... Oh, it's already refreshed. Never mind. Well, how many charges are we sitting at? Currently at 40. Alright, looks good. Let's go.
It's enormous.
Destruction!
Oh, the fuck? I do appreciate that, like, half the slams just weren't hitting him. Guy is still just kind of glitchy. Another very early jeweler orb. Alright, next we leave. Mortal Shell 2 beta just like it's available for play right now.
This room.
Stay in sight. Stay in sight.
What have you learned?
What?
Don't need that, don't need that. Right, yeah. Now we just go to Fireland. Yeah, so I was previously in Ket, we just got the thing. I wonder if it's worth trying at some point. The weary travel
City of seven
I wasn't, like, I didn't dislike Mortal Shell 2.
Behold our
Hammer
lush
and
plains
anvil!
and verdant forests, blessed to feed empires far
Tower!
and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure, so long as you
Hold on, this guy,
back to your
can you
homeland.
shut up? I didn't hate it, but I also didn't, like, really like it just because it was kinda janky. Like, it wasn't, I mean, I know it's a smaller, I mean, how do I phrase this? My expectations are, you know, gonna be different. Like, I know it was like 2 guys or something that made it. It's like, it's a smaller indie title. But at the same time, you know, it's still something you're playing and spending your own personal time on. So it's like, at the end of the day, I could be playing an actual Souls game, or like one of these imitations that doesn't work as well. Which is kind of what a lot of the Souls likes boil down to. They just kind of make you want to play an actual Souls game, or one of the few Souls likes that it's just, I don't know, slightly better made. You certainly don't, you're certainly not wanting for choice. Oh yeah, I've already cleared this, so I can just like run through it. Can you die? What's wrong with you? You're low level mob. Get out of here. But that said, perhaps 2 will be a lot better. Not like, you know, 1 was terrible. It just, you know, kind of was, yeah, janky. I mean, just straight up glitchy. And a little bit unpleasant to play at times. But it was one of, like, I guess, not one of the earlier Souls-likes, but it wasn't... It predates the sort of, I guess, mad rush to create as many Souls-likes as humanly possible. I guess it does get some credit for that. Mortal Shell crawled so that, Lords of the Fallen could stumble along with a limp, I guess. Somehow. Got ourselves a wand. Extra cold damage, spell damage, chaos. Nope. Are you gonna try the Mortal Shell thing, Fulesk? Or is anyone gonna try the Mortal Shell? I guess, well, either short term or long term, I suppose. Regeneration. What is my regen currently? 27.6 per second. So I'll have to... fair enough. Like now? If so, good luck with your appointment, whatever the hell that is.
How could the Marraketh abandon something like this? Is that a beetle? Impressive workmanship. Shame I had to destroy it.
You know, I don't mind the warrior. But I feel like it's better when he talks less. It's just kind of dumb, you know, and not... It's sort of endearing if he doesn't say too much, but when he's got too many lines in a row, it's like, alright, alright. The warrior. Stop now. Just hit the thing with your stick. That's what you're good at. Slam, slam, slam. Wait, get hit, God. And it always turns into Chaos Barrage. I think it's the second one in a row this happened with. Oh my god, look at all these pots. God, this is like me and the new place I'm living in flies. Is that it? Okay, there we go. I got my currency back, I guess. Is that what? Yeah.
Dodge this!
You know, I don't know what auras I'm gonna use. Ooh, linen belt. What even is this?
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Minions. Cannot die while hit by life flask. Kinda neat. I heard that. What was that? Form of augmentation. How many things were on this floor? Just the golden tomb. Which I don't really remember what that is. Is that the one where all the shit comes alive? Or is that on the next floor? Ugh. You there, this is all your fault. Die. Got a rune nearby. I do like the sort of the visual. It sort of lets you know there's going to be a rune nearby, like the little glowing blue bits. I wonder if these are more likely to spawn together or something. That's the second one I've seen very recently. Oh, just a weird coincidence.
Your fight ends here.
Alright, what do we got? Blacksmith whetstone, uncut support gem, armor scrap. Man, these beetles keep coming. Jesus Christ. It burns. We found the thing. like, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure I don't need to get this. And by pretty sure, I mean I am like 99% certain this is not a thing I need to get, but I don't actually remember what it is exactly. So I'm going to go find the side thing real quick, which kind of justifies most of my I'm going to explore this floor adventures that I don't need to be doing. He was a ghost. Okay, it's not here. Is this gonna be it? Nope. Okay, or just miss. I guess that's fine. Where is this damn thing? Could be up in here. I guess it could be towards the beginning. That'd be weird. That's not what we're looking for. Here, maybe? No leap slam across there. Alright, well. Sorry, wasted so much time here. We may as well see it through.
Hammer and anvil!
Oops. Right, it's the one where the scarabs swarm me. I mean, it's not like I won't use those, so I guess that's... I'll head out in a second here. We've come all this way, so I'm going to check this little last corner. Die faster, thank you. Have I circled all the way back to the beginning? Well, I think we're kind of close. Yeah, it's actually closer to go to the very first checkpoint at this point. Alright, some of those could be useful. Let's move on. So it probably wasted like 10 minutes of my time there, so let's pretend we're gonna go fast here.
Did they
How can I?
Also, well, we'll do that at the end.
What?
Mm-hmm. Crapola. It's technically better. That's actually not bad.
Do not wander. Hello, new young one.
Okay, going rid of that, and oh, you. Oh, what's this?
Wondering about this one.
Lightning resistance, charge gain, thorns damage.
I will tell your tale. Young one. For you, young one.
Whatever, just sell it. It's fine.
Stay inside.
Okay. Now this right. Yeah, you can't set that to thing, so that can go there. Goes away. Spirit gem. I just used that there, so we don't need it. Do we have any gem? Yeah, I could immediately get a gem or jewel socket. Okay, now the thing I was gonna do was this, because technically it was on the helmet. I have all my gear, and it's only 15. It's gonna give me how much runic ward? 9. Okay, terrible. Whatever. It replaces the runic ward I lost earlier. And we get the hell out of here. Inventory's fine. I guess I should probably check
Who goes there? No need to run.
the stock.
Goodbye. Take your time.
I've got to check the shields. You don't even have the shields I need. Okay. Go ahead and what are we looking at here? Any cool wands by any chance?
I will tell your tale.
Oh, right. We're not coming here. We're going here. This one has the ring and the giant ambush where it's like there's millions of statues that are satisfying to blow up because they all chain.
That's this!
Yeah, whatever. Speak tongue? That is a disgusting name. Minion skills, lightning resistance. Okay.
It's a trap.
More satisfying on the monk who just like blow up the whole screen. Alright. And yeah, the other one we're looking for is just a treasure box, which is... Yeah, I have actually not that much by way of elemental rings, so it's probably something I do want to pick up. Let's just keep checking the side of the map.
Hammer and anvil!
On this,
We have
we lay the first stone of our new home.
accidentally found the boss.
Eternal, the heart of peace.
Isn't this supposed to be a waypoint?
prosperity, the bastion of our people.
Is the waypoint inside? We'll leave them to their reunion. Alright, one of these. Supports any skill that hit enemy, causing you to ignite to deal more damage, but the skill... What? Causing inflicted ignites to deal more damage, but the skill to gain a runic ward. Are they missing the word causes in there? Night of Ignite inflicted with supported skills. So the thing is, this would work with Incinerate, but Incinerate doesn't hit, so it won't work. Unfortunately. Supported attacks usually cause them to consume fully broken armor and enemies to fire Nova runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward, but cannot hit. Oh, that one, yeah. While activating with an attack, will spend runic ward to summon a Persean manifestation. Right. Spends ward to generate Persean infusings, which can be used in place of any element. Oh, yeah. Elemental infusions. Hold on. How does that work with what I'm doing? Creates ignited ground. I don't normally have access to infusions, so this would theoretically be that, I guess? You stun or kill have a chance to generate runic ward remnant. These... Oh yeah, I already have that, yeah. Causing damage. Ice crystals erupt from the ground. You can destroy... Bitter, is this new? Have I seen this? Ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies. Oh, it's, yeah, this cold version of, what the hell is that thing called? Living Lightning or whatever. But yeah, let's go ahead and pick this thing up.
Not this! Face me!
You need to settle down. Fighting these runic things here? This is not your place. Go away. I am looking for shields, so pick that up. Yeah. This the area? I think it is.
Winter deepens, bringing a biting chill. I long for the snow, for the wonder I felt as a child, to grace my eyes once more. But the last winter that brought such beauty was 200 years ago now. It cannot snow in a region where it does not rain. The city is quiet. The city is cold. The wind whistles through stone columns, unheard by the living. I ask myself why I am still here. I ask myself why I will not let my tired bones rest. And I ask myself whether I truly believe Halani will awaken.
I do.
I do.
My king nears!
Ow. Stun time. Okay, the boss down.
I've no more room.
Go, move that crap over there.
This must be Halani.
Mortal none.
If that is your wish, you have suffered long enough.
Oh, it's not actually an item that goes in your inventory. You suffered long enough, so you can wait like a few more minutes here. There you go. No problem.
It would seem divinity is a double-edged sword.
Alright, that's the last one. Now we create the Doot horn and did not identify what the hell's going on? There you go. 7 items moving along.
There was a it'll if my
Time out. Get rid of some of the stuff here. Right, this is the thing where if I had the dexterity, I would technically use it. So maybe I'd hold on to it. What about cold resistance? Well, okay, it kind of sucks because the minimum roll. We're not using that.
What?
Thank you. I am honored.
Stay inside.
There we go. So now we can do the thing there.
I've
What do you
got
got?
some trinkets.
Any wands? Cool wands? No. What time is it? 3 o'clock. You're not one.
Need something?
Don't want any of this. So close to using our spells. Hopefully.
Take care.
Yeah, at 30 I can start using some stuff, so actually yeah, one more level and we can probably upgrade some of our jewelry. Right, now we gotta go over here.
It is time.
Trail of Corruption. Here we go, here, and then... Then we... Dishar, right?
Let the pursuit.
I am fight to the last. As we, if you happen to blessings.
Blessings of Stendar.
This is a graveyard.
Yeah, he does just show it on the map. No, I don't know if he used to do that. Like it might have been the last patch that did that. So. Get out of here, chicken birds. $5. Oh my god, there it is. Okay, so we can do the Titan thing in a sec. I am curious because we don't actually need to do this, but I don't remember what the reward is for doing it. It might be one of those convert or make a unique into a higher level currency things, which are kind of rare. So I will pick that up. Not because I need it, but because like you can do a lot of fun stuff with those. I found. Like, oh, I found this unique, but it's a low-level trash thing. It's like, which is basically all the uniques you ever find, but this actually lets you use uniques, which is pretty cool. I don't know if Path of Exile 1 had a feature like that. I don't remember there being one. Whoop. How the hell did you get over there? One of these things. We're gonna go back this way? Alright, fine. I hate it when these things go the opposite direction of where you're headed. Yes, we can look at this side of the map. Are you gonna... Oh, this fucking thing. This is kind of dangerous, actually. At least it's like dying fast. Yeah, it's the second time in a row like one of these things has gotten infested. Anyway, we found it. Penguin, hello. Not watching Summerfest? That's, wait, there's probably a lot of people doing that. Wait, is that a question or a statement? Because, I mean, clearly I'm not watching it. Woo, that's a little bit dangerous. Probably shouldn't have done that.
Hammer and anvil.
I think I'm actually low on dex runes. Guild Wars 3? What's that? So is it like an actual MMO, or...? Yeah, we found the other side thing.
This must be Lynuma.
Oh right, yeah, those things explode. There's a bird. So yeah, we don't... Don't need to waste too much more time here. We can just look purely for the exit. Wait, it's saying... What the hell? The map is saying there's something down here. Is it a thing I already got? Or did I not loot my rune thing? I think I might have just not looted my rune thing. Or not, no. What the hell is the game telling me? Is it the rune stone way off in the distance? Oh, I might not have interacted with it. I just like... Well, I don't know, we'll see. I'll get the checkpoint here and then I can warp back, so... Only trailer beta in 2027. Oh. Yeah, I had some fun with Guild Wars 2. Never played 1, but... You know, I'm sure that examples exist, but I actually can't think of, off the top of my head, of another MMO that had a third game in the franchise. Usually they tend to stop at 2. Granted, the first game was kind of like a pseudo MMO, like it wasn't an MMO in the true sense.
Thanks, bunches. Oh well, back to it.
Yeah, I think it was just this thing on the map, and even after you find it, it just keeps going. Okay, it's a little bit weird. Wait, this shit stays behind? That's kind of neat. I didn't realize that. Here's 3. I mean, if they're still making money off it, no sense in not. That's the thing with like these old MMOs. Like, it's I imagine it's just a lot cheaper to host MMOs compared to, I don't know, Nebulous back in the day, and you know, you just keep on a skeleton crew of devs like, yeah, let's just update this and this, and you know, don't change too much.
I pray I'm not too late.
You are too late.
You found when I have...
It sounded like it made that sound because I put the point in there, but no. Right. I'm gonna be respeccing very soon, but I can keep most of this stuff, is the thing. That all gets specced out of. So it means... I think I go this way. We go up and grab some fire nodes there. But in order to get down here, we go straight down this path. So let's just go ahead and grab this now. I'm sure there's some kind of jewel I could use. Critical hit chance for attacks. Hazards. Bleed on hit. Physical damage, totem placement speed. Honestly, that's not terrible. Life regeneration rate. Projectile damage. Speed and accuracy. Night magnitude, rage on hit. For now, that. I just can. Well. Increase bleeding duration? Okay. I mean, it doesn't detract from it, it does nothing. So I guess we're using, it was either this one or, there's one other one. So we're at 38.6. 40 exactly. Not bad. That's 5% of my life every second. I'll take it.
Young one.
You run a new character dungeon and one zone reworked, and the other one is 20 years old, which to me is a big surprise. Well, I mean, they're certainly not doing it out of the kindness of their heart. Like, there is some kind of business calculation going on in the background there, where it's like, either a case of it in and of itself is very profitable, or there is something inherent to the game or community or sort of marketing considerations where if a certain amount of money and attention is not paid to this specific product, future products will be abandoned by the community, or there's 100% a business angle to this. Not to say that there's not passionate devs who are like, hey, I really like this, we got to keep it going or anything, but like, if it didn't make sense from a business perspective, they would not be doing it.
The path to Desha.
It's like how, honestly, there are a lot of old gas games that get abandoned, but there actually are, in terms of MMOs, a reasonable number that still surprisingly have development, which again makes me think that there are, at least to keep alive with some amount of development, it's a lot cheaper than one might think. Like, for example, old, like, EverQuest is still going. Allegedly, like, how's that other one? Ultima Online is, like, still going. I wonder if Ashwin's Call is still going. I feel like that one has gone offline. Let me I'm gonna go check. Ashwin's Call. Discontinue. Okay, Ashwin's Call has ended. That's a bit of an extreme example. If anything, it's like MMOs that don't find immediate success that sort of get closed in the short to medium term. That seems like much more of a common thing. Like, if an MMO sort of reaches this ancient venerable status, they seem to limp along, in my experience. There's like a fraction of. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Which is what I'm saying. It probably just doesn't cost them very much to keep it going, so it's kind of like, well, may as well, sort of thing.
Don't want to start a fight.
Getting put in there. Right, now we get to move on, presumably. Well, again, I should keep... I'm gonna probably have to start thinking about mana regeneration and stuff soon as well.
Sands guide you.
Oh yeah, also level 30, so, or no, yeah, 30 now, right? I think. No, I'm still not level 30, okay, never mind. At the morning. Good old leap slam. It might not lead anywhere useful, but it's still satisfying to do. Oh. Warrior sounds. Well. Is it gonna let me? It is gonna let me leap that. Nice. Alright, moving along. Can I do that? Not allowed to do that one? I wonder if I can go from above to below. What the hell? Are you attack? What are you doing?
I shape my own.
Yes.
And fate.
And finding the int for all these spells is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Feel my wrath!
I wonder if I actually have any int gear on me.
Whatever's inside must be worth guarding.
Not bad. Double exalted orb. I'll take it. Okay, so now whenever we go back to town, I'll be able to equip whatever those rings and stuff are. Over here, perhaps? Could be up. Yeah, this is one of those... Okay, no, so you can go from there to there. I think I hope this is the right way. Cast raiment. Sounds kind of like a person's name. Death raiment. Paralegal. Alright. Go here. Wait, what did that map say? Did I ever read that thing in the corner? The land of seven waters, kept in verdance eternal by the vigilant Mariketh, as seen by the Ardura Akara of Sekima Asala by 1619 IC.
Quickly.
Speak up. I will tell your tale. What? All right, of course.
Any cool wands? Spell... Oh, physical spell damage. Extra fire damage. Let's see higher level pots. That's better, I guess.
Do not wander.
Okay, let's go ahead and put all this crap away.
Take your time.
Damn, that's two really good maces right before I'm about to swap into casting. Especially if I was going to do element. Like, this is a crazy good one. Charm effect. So this one's got fire resistance on it. Or a little bit more fire resistance. Is it better? I'm not, yeah, whatever. I'm not spending 5,000 on that thing. Life and fire resistance. What do we got here? Life, fire resistance, cold, hack, damages mana. Damn good gloves. It's just like a lot of resistances. Gotta pick it up.
A wise choice.
Means I can lower my fire resistance now. So yeah, what all did we unlock at level 30 here? That is not helping. That one's 40. This is, yeah, so is this... Like, it's better, but again, that overcaps my fire, which I'm not super keen on. For some reason, this is in here, so I guess we can use that. I guess we can swap the sneeze, and it's really, really unpleasant. Ugh. I don't think these are going to get swapped out for a while. So let's maybe go ahead and How much is it gonna up it by? Yeah, enough. And then, sure, we'll just boost its lightning resistance, I guess. Don't even need that much. Like, oh, damn, I'm down to the last of the lesser ones. You know, I guess whatever. Okay, there we go. Use a better one. Why are those there?
Speak up.
Okay, we can move on. Right, nothing else I need to do? We're set up. Maybe I make this a little bit better, just because I'm probably going to have to use it just for the int. Do I actually have any int uniques? Build. Technically, I'm not going to use a staff, but I could technically use it. What the hell are these? Physical damage, there's nose, movement speed, evasion rating, dex, physical damage is, oh yeah, this thing. Technically int on that, but. Might have to turn, yeah, one of these rings into something. Possibly use the one of these runes. I think it'll be okay, it's just it's gonna require some finagling. Alright, either way. I mean, it's only 20. Is I'll put some extra runic whatever on it. We're going to the Path of Mourning. Coming to PC and so it's also going to be on console. Wait, did I not? I went to the next place, right? Eyes of the Dishar. Oh yeah, yeah. I used the waypoint to back. Okay. So there is the lightning resistance thing here, which is kind of important. And by kind of important, I mean very important because it's a permanent stat upgrade. Is my current int. God, even with the... Does that mean the warrior's default int is 7? Because I have 11 from that neck piece thing. What are you aiming? What the fuck, game? It's like targeting something up there. What is going on? Path of Exile 2. Things I probably shouldn't be doing. Dangerous to leap over walls like that. Into the unknown. Okay, that was a little bit weird, but everything was dead, so no harm. It's no harm to me. I guess there's harm to the dead things. But... There's urns. Expensive alloy. Remnants. One of those. Glass for baubles or exalted. Take the exalted again. There we go. Shatter the thing. Give us my stuff. Colossal light. I have a colossal now, right? Yeah. Actually, that reminds me. I could get a much better flask. Oh, let's grab those to enchant. Current one's not very good. Is that, like, is its thing up there? Is that why it kept trying to target upwards when I was fighting one earlier? Because the explosion is above its head.
This is not the way.
Shit, going this way. Up, up. There we go. Big explosion. Where is my lightning resistance? Not here, apparently. I have to get stuck. Yeah, it's doing it again. Yeah, I just can't, like, target that thing. I could leap over that, but I'm not doing it because I'm probably gonna get, like, stuck or something weird. It is. Bye, thank you. Lightning resistance. I got 71 lightning resistance, pretty good. Now we just need to find the The boss. I don't know, the fact of the matter is I'm probably just going to kill the boss with Rolling Slam. Alright, well, I got a lot of hit points, that's a damn sure.
Fear will best you.
I'm probably going to need to find just additional spirit to... In order to sustain the spell, I'm probably going to need clarity. In order to even use clarity to begin with, you need, like, it's not like I can take off my current aura. Like, you actually need an aura in order to put clarity on it. I don't think, yeah, I don't think there's a way of getting clarity onto anything. It's not a spirit reservation skill already, I believe.
Dodge this!
How awkward for hitting small enemies. Did I just... Oh, we made a big circuit. Whoops. Well, at least it should be super obvious where we're going now. Hopefully. Gonna be like down in here. Or not. Wait, can I leap that? No. It is down there though, I'm pretty sure. In order to get there we gotta go around this way, alright. Ha! Shortcut. Okay, take this stuff out. May as well hit you on the way out. Okay, the boss should be getting really close now. Shouldn't be too much longer. There it is. It's Jean Monroe from the book.
But that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
How much damage is this going to do? You had to do that there, didn't you? Did that hit him? I think it did, and it didn't do very much. Which I wouldn't expect it to because it is like fire damage. How are you not primed for stun yet?
Hammer hand anvil.
I would like to stun you. It'd be nice. Can this guy just like not be stunned? Oh, there he is. Now he's primed. Or not? The fuck? Oh, just kidding. Yeah, it looks like I'm kind of like not hitting him sometimes again. I don't know what the deal with that is. There we go. Ooh, that was a unique charm.
Enough tricks. They won't get away this time.
Wait, is 8 the tier I need? I thought it was 9. Yeah, it is 9. Requires level 31. Maybe you don't get this. No, I swear you get this tier like right on the final area.
How can I?
Young one.
Yeah, so what the hell is that thing I just picked up? Valako's Roar Topaz Charm. An increased charge is gained. Grants a frenzy charge on use. Oh, that's neat. That is possibly another one of those helms I would use if I could use it. Let me actually compare it.
Do not wander.
Other thing I have. I think it's very similar, actually. So Fire, Cold, Life. Yeah, it's just a better version.
What? Here we are.
A lot of fire resistance on a ring. Not covered. Okay, so let's try and make a better flask. That is exactly what I was looking for.
Young one.
Going in there, please. Okay, so for now, we're leveling Loading Shroud. Hack I use. Right, I don't need these anymore.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Stock should have changed since we last looked, so let's just do a quick once over here. Nothing cool I would want to use potentially on any transition. No.
I've got
Why?
some
No.
I will
Okay.
tell your tale.
So we just go to the next thing, right? Yeah. Oh, Skull Titan. I gotta do that as well.
My life has been a forge. I am ready for war.
We now have them. Yes?
Right, moving on. One second, I just gotta open a thing. Okay, we're here. Right. I was like, what? Where? Am I supposed to be on the train? No, we're not doing that yet. Do this one real quick. See if there is a unique upgrading a job reward. Spiders.
The
Forge.
scouting party's descriptions of this valley
Hammer
did
and
not do
anvil!
it justice. Of all the curiosities we have encountered on this heinous continent, these titans may be the most extraordinary. Gazing upon this wondrous place is a small reprieve from the evils surrounding us. A third of my black sides have been killed. Half of Olroth's knights. We need more men to fight. Uhtred's disciples are useless. It is unthinkable.
Useless.
But Medved's mystics must take arms. I will forge twin axes to remind him our daughter and I are by his side. May Medved's blades raise this horrid land which forced him to fight. We have found weapons evidently Titan-forged, made for human hands. It's possible others have studied the Titan's technique as we are now. However, their masterful composition suggests the Titan...
A workbench. Are these runesmithing tools?
Oops.
Well, well. None of this is Marraketh. Oh, look here.
A book on the floor.
This tome. Volume 1. Within the Middengas.
Does this mean runes may not be of Izamite origin?
I'll study this text further, but yes, that's what this implies. I'd say we shouldn't linger too long here. We could chat later, you know. These ancient remnants.
They are impressive, absolutely. But
Perhaps either way.
what do you make of this fact?
The Kalguran. Our inscriptions go. I know.
Not all that is said about the first ones is meant to be taken so literally.
A convenient excuse.
Regardless, are you saying you've seen the shape of these inscriptions?
That's right. At first I rune shapes. Our pay no mind to common folk babble. They'd have you believe the first ones bore us from I know.
Not all that is said about
That's right. Rune shape.
I missed the line again.
I know runic
What's he saying?
Not all that is said.
Damn it.
That's rune shape. I know runic inscriptions like the back of my hand. But
Not all that is
That's rune
Okay,
shape.
there we go.
What do you think it means, seeing rune shapes in the stone?
Well, there's what I said my chisel.
I heard a lot about Izmir back home, but what can you tell me about what happened there?
I suppose you would have, growing up in Farrell. Well now, where to begin? Izmir stretches a great distance, and yet, where I'm from.
Right.
Right.
All right, let's keep going.
Yeah.
How can I advise?
Do 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 do.
Hello. Here we are.
We've checked
I will tell
everything,
your
right?
tale.
So it goes away. Mm-hmm. Oh, that one. Runic alloy. That's the ward one. Yeah. Okay.
First one's helped me. This. Oh no. I managed Alden and something to chew. Get to
Okay,
see what we
so
can smell.
no
Not to
reward.
Watch the stars.
Wait, Wait, what? Oh, okay, I just missed. Forgotten Hollow. Shar. Whatever. Shitty treasure, I don't care. I don't remember what things they're referring to. Let's keep moving. Where is it? Down here. There we go. The Dreadnought. Hey, it's mud. Thank you for yet another raid. It's very kind of you. We're just approaching the Dreadnought here. This guy's about to get shot. Psychic predictions. Should all go follow Mud. If you want to watch a stream where it's not someone playing the campaign over and over and over again and actually doing endgame shit, there's your channel for you. The Tank Mage is not a mage yet. It's basically I can do it once I get the rune or the appropriate level skill gem here. I'm not sure if I should do it yet or if I even like can do it because I need a lot of int and it's going to be a huge transition, yeah, essentially. I am sort of set up for it, but basically once I find the rune here, I'll see if it's something I want to do now. I might just kill Jamunra with a mace, and we'll go to Act 3 and then find a skill gem potentially. But yeah, again, once again, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Hopefully your own Path of Exile adventures have been productive and entertaining today. I'm just see if you call it roll slam or whatever that was boring skill is called. I've just been spamming this all day. Almost at an end to having to do this now. Rolling slam, that's what it's called. I was saying earlier, because you know, rolling slam I think is, you can make it viable, you know, in the long run. So there's probably someone out there who's just done rolling slam right from level 1 to killing all the endgame shit. And it just sounds so remarkably boring. Progressing on the, cool. Glad to hear it. Maybe one day we'll make it there. Oh, I guess if anyone was wondering what the hell my plan is for this character, he's a Titan already. We just did that, and yeah, it's basically just stacking a lot of hit points. It's setting yourself on fire with what the hell is it? This one? Ignites you, cause reflected back at you, and then I get a whole bunch of stats from setting myself on fire, but then mitigating that by getting all the reduced magnitude of ignite things. And then there's something else all around here. It's like when you're on fire or negative ailment or whatever, you get a regen, and I think there's a few other things like that. So it's not the most exciting thing in the world, but I wanted to play a Flamethrower Tank Mage, which I've done similar builds of in Path of Exile 1, so I kind of wanted to see if I could recreate it in this game. The other thing is I actually don't know how Incinerate functions. I probably like tested it on another character who just happened to have int to see what the skill looks like, but I don't actually remember if you can move while casting Incinerate. Because of the way how Path of Exile 2 is, I'm going to guess you can. But if it was Path of Exile 1, you know, you'd be stationary. You just... I remember making a character that was just, yeah, as tanky as humanly possible, and would just sit there and tank everything and Flamethrower. But yeah, ideally this one will be able to move around while doing that. By the way, if you don't mind answering yet more of my incessant questions, how does your the ice sword work? Like, what's the concept behind the build, or like the main spell? Or... Any kind of interesting gimmick that you find amusing about how the whole thing works? Got our level. What am I doing with my levels again? I don't actually remember. We're just going this way, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, if I'd gone that way, I probably could have had the extra health by now, but whatever. Right now. Whoop. There it is, skill gem level 9. I can... So, well, let's see what the skill, or like the stat requirements actually are on that. We're like 90 or something crazy. Actually, 50, that's very manageable. I can do 57. Like, I mean, I'd have to move a lot of stuff around, but I could do 57. That said, moving my entire build around right before an act boss is probably not a good idea. So like I said, we'll probably just kill this guy. Stop. That's annoying. Alright, Stone Greed. A lot of bodies. This should be the boss here, right?
Hello.
No.
Stay inside. Young one. All right, of course.
And melt that guy down there. Alright, goes there, that goes there. Now. Everything new and or cool. This tier of armor is easily going to surpass what I have pretty quickly. Or I guess the next tier, probably. No shields. I'm 32, right? I don't think 32 unlocked anything. I don't need this. Does Jean shock? I don't remember. Certainly don't need cold resistance. They could double prevent stuns again. I don't recall there being a slow or poison. He might shock, I guess. Well, we just pushed it out of level range, so we're not using that anymore. 7% mitigation, so that's still pretty good. Doesn't do chaos. Can't equip the good ring yet. Chaos thing. I think this is just what we're running, yeah. I don't have a better amulet of any description. I have one that was like, yeah, this... No. Could try and turn this into something. I don't think that's gonna help anyone. Okay, so let's go fight the boss in just a second. But I need to... one, two. Why am I using this now? Surely I have something better. Apparently I don't, and that explains why I'm using this terrible ring. Okay. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll talk to you guys in just a moment, and then we'll go kill the boss, and then we get to Act 3, and then hopefully I can transition into using the Flamethrower ability very quickly. As I continue to look at belts for a minute here. Yeah, be right back.
warm nights.
Give no quarter!
For the first one!
Oh, mic is not muted. Yeah, so that sucks. The area reset. I didn't think I was gone that long.
Who goes there? Browse
But
as
annoying.
long as you
I guess. Well, I mean, it's not gonna take. We'll just re-clear it really quickly and kill Jean Monroe, and then we'll use that thing, and then hopefully transition into Flamethrower build. Well, it kind of depends also how many skill points we have to work with as well. So I can free up all of these. All of these. Which is going to mean, so, hold on a second. So let's see, 2 there. So 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 skill points to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can only get 3. Start to get fire there. Only 5. It's not like a large amount of int we get. Yeah, there's no big int nodes, which is a bit pointing. I'm not even sure if this is worth it, because I'm going to be sitting at, how much damage is this? It even reduces my math. Maybe I don't need this yet. Let's say we got, so at 200. Like 30%. Granted, it's nice to have that much strength just for the sake of the health, and it, you know, while we're doing that, we get some bonus health out of it. But damage is going to be pretty low, most likely. Do we have any convenient fire I could grab right now? Nah, it's like all up here and stuff. I mean, this I can get, yeah, but... I might actually be just like a few levels off from being able to do what I want to do. I said, no rush, we've come this far, I might as well wait it. Because I don't want it to be just, you know, we use the build and then it's like completely useless. I'm also gonna need some spirit from something. Actually, that reminds me. Are there any warrior skills I would actually grab?
Forge Hammer throws a molten hammer that slams the target location and lodges into the ground. Using a war cry near the lodged hammer,
No.
Sunder cracks the earth in a wide swathe and causes shockwaves from any enemies hit. Targets with fully broken armor use Fortifying Cry to gain power from nearby enemies and hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment,
Huh? I'm gonna try using the skill just wait a little bit. Really kind of annoying to use without extra attack speed. Just open the chest, please. God. Oh, my rolling slam. Oh, Svesvi from YouTube, right? Same guy? I mean, yes, I am playing. If you're still there. Where we gotta go now? This way? Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need to change my my aura when we get to the boss. Just to speed things up. I'll take the one that's like extra elite damage. I think it only uses, but it might actually use Dex now that I think about it. We'll see. Oh, God, it's so slow. The speed up. Wrong number. Okay, probably not gonna make another level before we do this. Kind of an extra run through for no real reason. Kill. Yeah, it's reasonably potent. Okay, it's 2 items stacked together perfectly. Looks like it was just like one long-ass item name. Wayfarer's Jacket Steel Plate. Okay, so this is the actual boss. So let's not screw this up and go AFK too long this time. Well, I'm not going AFK period, but Smith Ascendant? No. I was considering it, but Titan is just more efficient.
Hello. Do not wander. What? Oh, right. Of course. I will tell your tale.
It's like actually kind of better. That's how crappy my current thing is. You know, let's try it.
I will tell your tale.
I feel like I've looked at this, but let's just do another quick once over.
Goodbye.
Well, I got my evasion back, apparently. Sure, let's throw in some cold resistance. I lost one lightning resistance. Okay, Bright Aura, I keep forgetting to do that. Line them all up properly here. Not actually as many as I thought. Actually, what level can I go up to? This is 7. Can I do 9s? I actually can. I don't want to, but... 6. Mercenary... Yeah, it needs more dex. A lot more dex than I have, actually. really want to use a rune for. What did it say I need? 20? I need 13 dex. That actually would be enough. I lose some lightning resistance and regen. But I gain like 1 trillion damage. Right, I could also use this helmet, which... No. I got plenty of these. Let's see what it turns into. Cold resistance. It's like a lower... No, I'm always going to need some dex. But if I equip this, I'd be able to swap out the fire ring, maybe, for... another lightning ring. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'll keep my current aura.
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king.
Poor Geonor is always getting shit off.
Put an end to this nuisance.
The sick man of your bow before your king.
The American blood bound. We skin them.
The battlefield is now.
Submit. You are finished.
We will have what is our due. I cannot give up.
Whoop.
Desert justice.
That one's a bit dangerous because it's like I can't really do rolling slam because I don't know where the thing is.
We are vengeance. For my people.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
My queen, take the beast. I don't have time for this. Stand. Bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Why are we lagging? Oh god, stop lagging. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this? Why am I lagging so bad?
The Marquess will pay.
If I restart the game, how does this work? God, this is so fucking... I actually can't dodge shit. This is... Good thing I'm so tanky. Oh my god. That was so bad, what the fuck?
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri.
This is not over. Not yet.
Yeah, okay, as soon as we get to the next act, I'm restarting the game. God.
It is done. The war is over. I have given him. Return with me.
Yeah, let's go here. I probably should have just restarted. The thing is, I don't actually know what happens when you restart in the middle of a boss fight. So,
it is time.
like, it's just like I am technically tanking enough to take anything he does. So
You're right. I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. It was I who called the beast while I Eru.
I don't know much of your history.
How can I be of aid?
you can identify my items. Yeah, I probably should just restart it. Like, that was needlessly risky doing it that way.
Hello.
Some spirit, that's cool.
I will tell your tale. I've got some trinkets.
Okay, next act.
Welcome. Yes, until then.
The beast has...
Utsal. We've got great resistances. In fact, I'm still overcapped on... Was I at 9? That seems too high. Is it? I don't think it's properly lowered my resistances yet.
We strayed tonight. Through my spyglass, I see nothing ahead. The waters.
I don't know,
lie
let's
still.
just see.
The muddy
Is it
banks
actually?
between seem
Yeah,
clear.
what isn't? Wow, I have
Yet
98.
my
Okay.
nerves burn with the unmistakable sense of being watched. There is no one, no thing.
When skill to the mage build? As soon as I get another. Well, ideally, as soon as I get another skill gem.
I will tell you. I will tell your tale.
I need enough int to make it work, or so I can actually. But I don't need very much. But I need enough int to be able to actually cast the spell. And I need like a couple more skill points to actually make it make sense. Because otherwise, I feel like I'm just not gonna have any damage. It's gonna be really terrible. So maybe by the time we reach the next town, I hope.
To steaming bogs.
Oh, right. Also, let's restart the game because that lag was horrendous. Damage? You ever heard that? Don't you play softcore? Where all you do is just build damage because it doesn't matter whether you survive or not? Okay, I'll load the game back up. Attack speed over damage? Attack speed, you know what? I'll let you in a little secret, Champion Killer. Attack speed results in damage. Mm-hmm. One second, I just gotta respond to something in Discord. We'll continue on through the swamp in just a moment. We can listen to some lore.
Marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
What?
We strayed
Where'd my
from the
lore
route
go?
marked on our map, driven further afield by painted men with savage intent.
Okay, we can kind of continue on. I can respond while murdering.
Hammer and anvil!
Not hand in that. There's a big bubble there. Oh, just slowing to god damn it, so annoying. I guess I can do this outside of the bubble. Run away from the bug. Burned to death. Hoping that would reach. Apparently not. Oh, this guy.
You'll need more than that. Take that.
Did that stupid fire thing somehow miss again?
infests even the trees here.
Okay, we got our skill gem, so we can take that to the next town, and hopefully they'll do the trick for us. Who knows? Maybe we'll even find some jewelry or something. No summoning the undead. What? Is it a dead end? Or is it? No, it wasn't. Okay, here we go. So there's another treasure around somewhere. Is this it here?
Hammer and anvil!
I don't remember what it is. I could like conveniently grab it. Maybe it's here? It is. What a terrible treasure. That was it, right? Don't look away from the screen. To away from the monitor for a second. You want to die right before we transition the build. What happened last time? Runes. Storm, Resolve, Arcanist, Etching. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bunch of those. Gem 3. Where the hell did you come from? Get out of here.
Break!
Three. Or 2 3s. Is there anything I would actually want to upgrade? Well, there's nothing I want to upgrade now, but just out of curiosity, there's 3s. Trigger to resolve once every 2 seconds. While channeling supported skills, periodically gain stage of resolve. Expend a stage of deadly resolve when you hit When an enemy hits you to trigger a deadly slash to it, they're dealing more damage based on your armor. Oh, that's neat. I might actually put that on my flame thing. I didn't know that was a thing. More magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported spells. Oh, support any skill. So it does have to actually hit. I thought you could bypass the negative. Or the detrimental part, whatever you want to call it. I don't want to stand here. Because there's just a bunch of poison in my way. Another lesser jeweler orb. Okay, so any spells I want to cast, I will be able to upgrade those fairly easily to 3 socket. Well, we're here. See what we can do about this.
People.
Now, did you never hit an enemy? Well, if you never hit an enemy, you're not making any progress.
Treasure hunters.
Unless you mean hit in the Path of Exile sense.
Oh, be sure to...
Or it's referring to something very specific. Alright.
What kind of... I can buy. There's the cynic this group needs for survival.
You're not
Epus.
be wary.
Bad staff.
Be wary. What do you need?
Okay.
What do you need?
Well, let's... What can we do here?
Hey?
If you hear a click, these treasure hunters are a good bunch. Out here, they've given me tips on dealing with the moss. Not that it's work. Look out for snakes.
So... Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get 8 skills to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4 spent there. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4 spent here, and that's pretty good. 5th would be very nice. I guess that means, yeah, 5 spent on damage. I'm not going to have the crazy good weapon. Well, I mean, I guess at this point it's not, like, ridiculously good. Does I have anything that gives me int, does it?
Anything catch your eye? Keep your eyes sharp.
Alright, it's gonna take a little bit here. It's that point of the playthrough where I gotta get out. All attributes is something, I suppose. Cast speed is probably nice. An int there, 12 int there. 9 int on chaos.
Yes.
Still at
Yes.
40. That's not the end of the world. So I could actually replace that. This does have 11 int on it, so not necessarily strictly necessary. Accuracy. Ugh. It's something. So we're 28 int. I still need like 20, what is it, 23 int? A lot. I mean, I can do it in the respec. That's not an issue, but I could lower my cold resistance and put a int rune into something. Problem is, like, none of this gear is super good, and it's not necessarily going to last.
Aye. Stay wary.
What?
Oh, this is great. I didn't realize this had that much int on it. Other than that, it's useless though, right? It's just a bunch of minion crap. I mean, granted, I don't have the craziest belt in the universe, so it's not that big of a deal. I mainly lose more fire resist, which is not a great feeling, but I can probably do something about that. But that on its own just immediately solves my problem. If I can just get like a tiny bit of int somewhere else, I could actually swap the rings back. And also, oh yeah, I also need a shield. God, I got so many of these fucking things. Right, I do have that shield technically. It's not good, but it's a shield. You didn't sell any, if I recall correctly. Try a new DLC. Is it like it's a totally new weapon type? Could be interesting. Could use this as a basis and just work from there, I guess. You could also try gambling a bunch of shit. It is level 33. What level is my...
Stay wary.
How much is this going to cost me?
Don't get eaten.
Still alive. Ah, some pretty things, yes? Be wary.
I think we have a foci here that might be okay. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and do this now. Oh, wait, I can actually... I don't even need to change anything, actually. I can do this right now. No, I can't. It's 57 in. Never mind. Okay, we'll respec 1 point of strength and int.
How can I be?
I have a different plan.
Yeah, so we're getting rid of those. Oh yeah, I need, in order to do... Huh? Oh, wait, I need... Wait, I can connect it here? It's probably more efficient to do it that way, right? Yeah. Int, high point, strength, high point. Alright, there we go. Because I actually... Well, I might take those, I guess. And I'm not taking... Probably anything there? I don't know. If I do have enough int, so let's go and grab this, this, and... Before I grab that, let me actually just see the damage on this thing. Elemental.
Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills.
Oh.
Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger the longer you hold it. It can also consume a fire infusion from your other skills to leave ignited ground in its wake. Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger the longer you hold It can also consume a fire infusion from your other skills to leave ignited ground in its wake. Incinerate gains fuel as you spend mana on other skills. Hold down the button to consume the fuel, creating a jet of fire that ignites enemies and gets stronger the longer you hold it.
So can you not cast it until you've actually used fuel?
Use Lightning Warp to teleport inside enemies. Living Bomb plants a seed of fire within the target. Killing the target or dealing enough damage to it causes the seed to explode and leave behind a fire infusion. Living Bomb.
Either we're doing this. Alright, Rolling Slam, you're off. Incinerate, you're on, but... One. Okay, we got it. Make fuel. Well. Why am I down to 28 fire resistance? Oh, right, because the belt. Yeah, okay. I'll have to fix that somehow. Anything I can like spec out of real quick just for one last point? No? Yeah, so Ignite is just straight up more damage, so we could do that. Less cast speed, more damage, load on death, ground. Ailment 2. More magnitude of ignite inflicted with supported skills. Yeah, so Searing Flame. Wait. I thought you couldn't use this because it doesn't hit. Test that. kind of because I don't have too many 3s, right? Alright, we're gonna need Searing Flame 1? What is Searing Flame 1? Oh, it's also tier 3. Wait, what? Does this skill, like, actually hit then? Because it says as if hitting. Ignites from a single use. This will compound if not from ignited. Okay. Wait, so this does hit again? There's nothing as like as though dealing. Okay. So yeah, that's been updated. The wiki on the skill was just wrong. I'm gonna need a new aura thing. Oh, also, different this, whatever it's called, jewel. Ultimatum. What's that jewel? Better put that away. Okay, let me just like try casting this out here. What's it gonna do to my mana is mainly what I'm curious about.
The trees
Oh right,
are
I need
alive
to.
with danger. I should take care.
Stay sharp. A rune stone is close.
Need to be careful because I actually don't have a skill that kills people at the moment. Because this isn't a weapon. Yeah, like 1 or 2 trash mobs.
Take that.
Oh, hold on a second. Need a better way of just dumping my mana so I can like test this a bit better. Is this okay? This uses a reasonable amount of mana. Man, that shit's expensive for the fuel. What the fuck? Why does this do literally nothing? Not literally, I guess. Is this being used wrong? I think it has to be. Maybe it needs like a lot of on hit, because like it's not a case of I need another socket thing in there. Like the damage is way too low for any kind of adjustment based on that. Like there's a fundamental issue. Does it require the ignited ground? No, that doesn't seem right. Like, I mean, the ignited ground does seem to add quite a bit, but what this does. So I need to put that
I need more time. Destruction! I can't yet.
Right, I gotta... God, this is... Producing fuel is a pain in the ass.
I'm not ready. I can't yet.
Huh? At least it's dealing, like, kind of worthless. I do have other ways of getting charges, so it's like, yeah. So I need to be able to quickly dump mana while doing this, essentially. It boils down to...
We've evil in the shadows. Be wary. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep your eyes sharp.
I can just use that for now. Actually, do I have any other appropriate skill gems? 12 is too high. Yeah, that's like 13s and stuff. 10s. 10 is slightly too high level, right? Actually, what level can I do 10? That requires 36. Yep, see you on Champion. Good luck with moving around metal objects. 6.
Living bomb plants.
Don't know with the current stuff I have if it can be made to work. I just I need other skills, essentially. I think I didn't do this right before the boss. Definitely would have been able, well, Jamanar wouldn't really be able to kill me, but I wouldn't be able to kill him either, so I just have to leave. This would help here with the Actually, wait, how does this work? When do you get Fire Blast? Flame Blast. That's okay, that's the top tier skill, so we're not getting that for a while. I wonder what the fastest way of just dumping mana is. A whole bunch of living bombs? Can you put multiple oh no, it's maximum one limit at a time. Okay, never mind. So you can't even do that. Yeah, this is like... Maybe some occult things I could be doing? Pretty damn expensive spells. I don't kind of remember the concept of things costing a lot. This is mana call. I guess you would. Yeah, it's a channeled spell, so that's one way of just dumping mana. Chains to another nearby enemy. Consume a lightning infusion if possible to deal more damage and chant from now. It empowers your mana costing spells while you remain inside it. Oh. Spending more causes it to drain faster. You just toggle this on and off or something? Hold on. I do have shit, I can't even get it. God damn. It's not channel. Yeah. Oh, but then it also makes Incinerate itself more expensive, which Incinerate is basically free, so I guess that doesn't matter. Wait, no, maybe I think they changed something, so like its cost is 0, so we get 0 and then added, yeah. It might be the case. Hours. Oh, I see. You just cast it, and as long as you're standing inside it, it's constantly draining 1%. Yeah, okay. Which means you can't gain fuel while casting, so you can't put it down. And that's okay. Man, it's like they don't want you using this skill. What the fuck? That's a level 6. Let's just go ahead and try this. Right, you need a weapon, otherwise this doesn't. Okay. Are there... Actually, yeah, we haven't explored this avenue. Where are they? They are here. A skill that you can use to instantly begin recharging enemy shield and gain... No. No. While active enemies you kill if you have elemental ailments have a chance to spawn a mana remnant, and critically hitting a target with elemental ailments spawns a mana remnant every few seconds. Grants you mana which can overflow maximum mana. Using the invocation, once sufficient energy gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells and can trigger them multiple times. There's nothing. Okay, probably do something with that. So just constantly igniting stuff, so I would trigger Fire Seed automatically, kind of thing.
What do you... Ah, some pretty things, yes?
Okay, so I got a few ideas, potentially.
Living bomb. Chain. I just need things to like, yeah, up the multiplier as much as possible.
Increased duration of ground surface created by support. I can see why that might be a bit more important. Well, let's try considered casting, I guess, on that. Somewhere to incinerate. Considered casting, so that's something at least. Just some shit to make Fusillade just cost more, I guess. For the time being. Chain, consider it. All valid. I mean, this technically, yeah, that ups to, yeah, and more. Roja. Get her. Would gain extra damage or anything about this in the electrocute, no. Eyes, no. Fire, and like, I guess. Fiery Death. Cross Nexus. Cannot consume infusions. What is, cannot consume charges. What does he do? Where's more damage per turn? No. Living Lightning, Momentum, Multi-Shot. Multi-Shot doesn't add mana cost? That's interesting. Concoction, Stun, Ricochet. Huh. Well, I don't know, whatever, just Fire Pen to up the cost, and Rapid Casting, I think, was tier 1. It's kind of annoying having to do all this. Duration? What? No. Alternatively, I could just find a something that ups it by like 130% would be really nice. I don't know if there's anything in this tier. Magnified area, okay. Just, yeah, sure. Engrave that. That should make it cost like a little bit more. Only 7 mana. Sure, there's something we could do for Living Balm here. Conk effect? That's fine. Because it's not like, it still only creates one seed thing, right? So, Put conk effect on there. And no. Is there any tier 2 we could use? Bomb. Cast speed, do more damage. Fire pen. Whatever. Okay, so let's try that. And now what I need is some kind of aura, I guess. Used Withering Presence, Ravenous Swarm, Convalescence was the... No. Oh, they changed what Grim Feast is. Cast on minion death. Blasphemy. Energy reduces damage when using a vacation. Sufficient energy gather, consume, and trigger spell. Not that. Barrier indication. Yeah, I just don't have a skill to use with this stuff at the moment. When critically hitting target, conjure, switching on to restore mana. Active enemies, you kill effective random ailment, have a chance to spawn a mana remnant. A mana remnant grants you mana which can overflow your mana. Okay. Hey, Rennie. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit of work. I don't know if I have the resources to even do it right now. We'll see.
Don't get eaten.
Take your time. Well, all the time in the world might not be enough. Oh, what the hell? I haven't actually... I've taken so little time, the area hasn't even reset yet. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and turn on... I guess.
Stay sharp. A root service close. Foul beast!
I need more time.
Okay, like it sort of kind of works now, but like not really.
Salva should know what to do with this.
The vault I've never seen. Keep up the search.
Yeah, the problem is I just like I really need a
I'm not ready.
I need another skill gem.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I mean, at least I can potentially see how to kind of get it to work with a few more resources. Huh. I will be right back.
tribe has spoken.